doing? It has been a little while. Just a smidge. Just a little while since, yeah, we done any streaming. Let me know if the music's too loud. But yes, hello friends. It is so good to be back. I will be joined by Jaya at some point. It is a bit earlier for her at the moment. So she'll pop in at some point. But yes, hello. I should probably, hold on, before I get too far, I should let the readathon people know that it's live. Warriors, we are live. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, so glad to be back. I've missed y'all very, very much. And as you can see, my current read is Among the Burning Flowers. Of course, it's blurry. I do also have Pride and Prejudice somewhere. However, I'm doing a vlog for that, and I figured it would be easier if I do that off stream, so I actually have more opportunity to talk to camera. Yes, we're in a new setup. A new setup. It is a temporary-ish one, but yes, this hides the mess. I know this is my first time reading Pride and Prejudice. I'm not unfamiliar with Pride and Prejudice entirely. Oh my god, Agna, thank you for the resub. Holy cow. 52 months is absolutely wild. Already 52? That is insane. Thank you so much for sticking around, Agna. So good to see you. Yes, I've never read Pride and Prejudice. I have not watched any of the like TV cinema films, like adaptations. Cinema films. The films or TV adaptations. I have watched the Lizzie Bennet Diaries, if anyone remembers that web series, that YouTube vlogish type style series. I watched that, which is obviously like a modernized adaptation of Pride and Prejudice, but it's not, yeah, there's obviously a little more changes and less historical feel and tweaks here and there. I mean, any adaptation's gonna have tweaks, you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's my only exposure to Pride and Prejudice, so I'm really excited to be diving into that. Well, I'm like halfway through. Spoiler alert, I really love it. I'm really enjoying it. I didn't expect it to make me laugh as much as it has. Like, it's quite funny, and I'm having such a good time with it. Look, so fair, so fair. It is, but it's so interesting because I'm laughing at so many of the characters, particularly Mr. Bennet. I'm just like, the way he's just like, my daughters are so stupid. They're so dumb. There's nothing good about them. I'm just like, it's the way that he says things is funny, but at the same time, I'm like, gosh damn, that's also really sad. So, really enjoying it. But yes, like I mentioned, I'm focusing on a vlog, a bit more of an in-depth vlog for that. So that's a little bit more difficult when I'm on stream. So I have pivoted to Among the Burning Flowers, and I'm currently on page 78. I've chosen to read this in a really weird way. I've read all the other ones in the proof editions, and it's a paperback, so it's easier to read. So I've decided to read the proof. However, I have one of my special editions here with me because there are illustrations inside. So every so often I will reference, and it's just some character art at the start of some chapters. It's not a lot so far. There's been 2 or 3, so there's not a huge amount, but that is helpful information. And it does also have the character list and glossary and stuff at the back. So I have this on hand in case I need to reference it. I just didn't feel like reading a hardcover. Don't judge me too harshly. Oh yes, The Night Circus. I would love to go back and reread The Night Circus. It has been such a long time since I've read that, but it was an absolute favorite. Absolute favorite. Oh my gosh, Blood over Brighthaven. That is on my list. Bunny, Sartopia, hello. Second stream is still so strange that you were so much of my middle school. Oh, wow. I know, it's absolutely crazy. This year, in September, it will have been 15 years. 15 years since I started posting on Little Book Owl. I hate how much that mortifies me. That's such a long time. Still reading How to Defeat a Demon King. When I am sad, they legit relax me so much. Oh wait, I blended two comments. Had to take a break earlier. Fair, absolutely fair. Old vlogs is such a comfort to me when I'm sad. Oh, that makes me so happy. I am so excited to get back into vlogging, except I don't know where my camera is. I'm meant to be vlogging a readathon at the moment, and also the Pride and Prejudice vlog. But I don't know where my camera has gone. It's somewhere. Hold on, let me just double check I haven't put it in one of these shelves. Right. No, I'll have to do it. Ugh. I really wanted to get some footage of stream today, but I don't know what to do. I'm a little scared. It's not in all the usual places, which is then concerning. Sorry, I'm just getting the tea bag out of my tea so I can have a drink. Don't know if you remember when I shared my library on Discord. Ooh, currently in the process of being doubled because I have no self-control. Larry? I love that so much. That brings me so much joy. You know what I'm so excited about? So this year I'm currently staying with my parents temporarily. And it's obviously not an ideal situation because all of my stuff is in storage. All of my books, except for, if anyone remembers the cube shelves in my background, those have books on them. And I have a single bookshelf downstairs that it's storing boxes, except for one shelf that has books. So I don't have a lot. At my disposal, the rest is in a storage unit, which is like, it's not the most easy to access because it's not like a permanent storage unit. Actually, it's a crate. So I have the books stacked up at boxes high. Like the entire floor space is boxes in my bookshelves, which means that if I have a book in a box at the back at the bottom, there's no way in hell I'm getting to that because I'm not strong enough for that mentally. It is also because I didn't buy the most sturdy of boxes. Jaya, hello. Let me let you in. Hello?
Hey.
Hello. Sorry, you can see that on screen. Hi, how are you? Welcome.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm so good. Good morning.
Morning.
Thank you for...
It's a little early.
I know, I'm so sorry that it's so early, but thank you for waking up with me. Because it's even earlier for you. It's 7 a.m.
7 a.m. girl.
But yeah, so I was just telling everyone about my books in my storage unit situation and how I can't really access it, which makes me sad. So I'm excited to move out this year. But yeah. My book babies. I've gone a couple of times to pick up some books, but if they're too far back. Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, but I remember what I was saying now. I have packed up all of the boxes like to the brim, and like any spare space I put like towels and sheets and stuff. But the box lids on the bottom are all broken. Like they're all disintegrated because of the weight of the boxes on top of them. But they're staying upright because of the books inside keeping everything above them. Okay, so look, I'm hoping for the best, but it could potentially be a nightmare when I
when you go to
yeah. So it's
my heart breaks for you.
I know, I'm sad. What are you reading?
I am still reading Twilight.
I love that edition of Twilight. I want it
so beautiful.
So bad.
Gold.
Can you show the edge character? Look! Oh my god, it's so pretty.
And
Edward on the other. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Love it. When was the last time you read Twilight?
Oh, maybe 2019.
That's a while ago.
Yeah.
How's the reread going?
Look, it's no work of art, but it's fun.
I remember having an interesting time the last time I read it. I was like, wow, I have grown as a
Wow,
person.
my mum was right about
Yeah, yeah.
you know, Edward not being a dream guy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of questionable stuff here. But it's so fun.
It's so fun, and
It's
now I
fun.
want to rewatch the movies.
I re-watch those quite frequently, I'm not going to lie. During lockdowns,
Oh,
those
no,
were a
yeah.
comfort.
I
for
rewatch
sure.
the movies more than I rewatch the book.
Oh,
reread the
same,
books.
same. Yep. Lovely. Oh my gosh, it's late for some people. I think we might dive into a reading sprint momentarily. And I know I did see someone ask how long I'm going to be sprinting for. You've got plans today, don't you, JR?
No, not anymore. Those plans
Oh,
have changed because
well.
people can't get organized.
Fair. Adulting is the most difficult thing.
I was like, hottest 100 party, anyone? No.
No,
Okay.
no, okay, fine. I guess you're reading with me all day.
Oh, how devastating.
I know. I'm so sorry. So sorry to do this to you. But I am planning on sprinting for me, maybe 5 to 6 hours. You
Yeah.
don't have to stay that long if you need a break. Obviously, very fair. But for those watching along, I will be going for a while. So let's sprint. Where is my little sprint timer? Hello?
Twitch, just let me have like the chat pop out. I don't want the whole stream. I just want the chat.
I know. Yeah,
On mobile,
apologies.
it's fine.
Okay. All right. So there we go. Let me just test that the timer's working. Yes, perfect. Okay, great. Okay. So, well, that was 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is a good one to start us with. So, let me also, I know that you won't be able to hear it, but I do have some ambient sound going. Well, I actually have lo-fi music, but
I can't hear it, but
I know, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way for me to send through to you the audio, but
it's all right. I'll find my Twilight ambient music.
I love that for you. What if I intermittently do that? Is that good enough?
Oh, that's so good. They should hire you for when they
you.
remake those movies in about 10 years' time.
Thank you. All right, so let's get started. Don't forget to mute yourself as well, just because it's a bit trickier on my end. But happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
See you in 30 minutes. Hello, hello. That is the end of the sprint. How did we do? I did not... Oh, hold on. I also realised that I forgot to... Oh, hello. I almost forgot to start a timer for like 20, because I'm doing like the 24-hour like challenge over this weekend, and I almost forgot to start it at the start of the sprint. So, let's see. Where did I start the sprint?
I read 54 pages.
Nice, very nice.
And I kept laughing because there's like those scenes where he's like, "What if I'm not a hero? What if I'm the bad guy?" I'm just dying over here. I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad that it's good.
Exactly. That is the perfect way to describe it. Did I really not read that much?
No way, no, you totally read. I kept seeing you flick pages.
I can't remember where we began.
How did everyone else go? Ooh, 35 moon shadow. Nice. 21.
I think I did 19 pages.
I could have sworn I saw you flick more pages than that.
It felt like I was reading so fast, but to be fair, I did like I had to get my iPad out and start the timer, and then I was also checking the other copy for the illustration. Whoops. Because the proof copy that I'm reading doesn't have the character art in it.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's literally like art to come. Oh, fantastic progress, everyone. Look, fair, I frequently forget to count the pages. Oh no.
I when the sprint started, I'm like, shit, I need paper and a pen to write down.
Yeah. Must make note. Oh no, I'm sorry you have a cold.
No.
Hopefully you can enjoy some reading. But yeah, it can be really difficult when you're sick. It's like, cool, I've got all this free time to lie in bed, but my head hurts and I can't see.
That's when audiobooks are my best friend.
Yeah. Oh, that's smart. But then depending on... Yeah,
if I need to really sleep though, then they're not good though, because then I'll sleep and I'll miss stuff in the book.
Yeah,
but, like...
exactly.
At least I feel like we'll be live for a little while, so...
Yes. At least for several hours.
I will need to get breakfast at some... I might do that during the next sprint.
Yeah, no, I did that before we began, because I was like, I'm already starving.
I'm just like, I need food right now.
I am foreseeing that I will have to, like, make some pasta or something in a future sprint for lunch as well.
Yes.
Already thinking about the next meal.
Classic. You never.
Yeah. Me, food. They don't get along. Bit of reading, going to the store during the next sprint. Ooh, got some video edited. Son came home from school. Fantastic, fantastic. See, 5 or 6 pages is more than you would have done.
Lisa, that's still 5 or 6 pages that you hadn't read before.
Exactly. Oh, fantastic. Good luck with your class. And yeah, looking forward to reading with you later. That is a good question, because
Priory first.
Yeah.
Is my expert opinion.
I feel like, did I reread Priory before Dayfall the Night? I must have. Can't remember. I mean, I have read and enjoyed in publication order, and I do think that is a good way to do it.
Because then I feel like you like have a grasp of like the world, and then it just like every book's like from that point like just builds on it.
Exactly. And although there are things referenced in Priory that happened in the past, and it's like, you know, the history of the world and legends and things like that, I think it's really interesting knowing a little bit about like the overarching legend of a character like Glorian Steelheart, I think it is. but then you actually go back and meet her before the tale of legend, and actually see the truth of it. And I feel like that's a really interesting way to explore a story when it's like, okay, I know a history of this, and then you go back and like, oh, it's so interesting to see what pieces people have like
taken and changed.
Yeah, yeah. And I kind of think that really speaks to like, you know, politics and the religion of the world, and how that's and how who shapes history and why. And I think that's always a really interesting way to dive into it. So I do think it is good to read in publication order. I don't think you like miss out or feel like you're spoiled for anything.
It's kind of like the Mortal Instruments kind of thing. Like you can, although I guess you can technically start with Dark Artifices, but I like to start whenever I'm doing a reread. I'm like, I like to start with the Mortal Instruments and then go back to Dark Artifices.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if they had been written in chronological order, then I'd feel differently, because I feel like when a book is written first and then you go back with a prequel, I don't know, there's a bit more method to what information is told in the later ones, if that makes sense. And it's you're less likely to feel like, oh, there's spoilers, but it's like, let's know, oh, this is an interesting piece of information, let's go back and explore that more.
Should not answer you.
I am confusion. But yes, I mean, I'm
also confusion.
I'm only partway through Among the Burning Flowers as well. I feel like I'll still have the same opinion afterwards.
Have you read this before?
No.
Ah.
No, first time reading this. I know. Shame on me. I'm honestly surprised that I...
Oh, like you have the same opinion on when you read.
Oh yeah, on publication order. Yep. When I finish it, I feel like I'll still agree.
I was like, what do you mean?
What? Yeah, I feel like most of the time I agree on publication order.
Yeah, I can't think of a series where I'm not publication order.
Yeah, neither can I. I feel like there's also not too many that's coming to mind where there's a lot of prequels and jumping around. Yeah, there's only one other
If
series.
you guys can think of any series
I
with
know.
prequels, let us know. Maybe we will change our minds. But my mind is coming to a blank right now. All I'm thinking like is Mortal Instruments, but that's because I know that that's a book on the was on TBR.
I still need to finish. I've read the first 3 Mortal Instruments.
Wait, you haven't read?
I'm not a Cassandra Clare girly. I don't know. I just never really got into it. I feel like I've missed the boat with it potentially, but I couldn't. To be honest, I was very meh about the 3 that I read, and then I went and read Clockwork.
Okay, then you need to go and read Dark Artifices first.
I've read.
I'll break my rule.
I read Clockwork Angel, loved it.
Okay.
I've tried to read Clockwork. Is it Prince or Princess? Prince like 3 times, and I can't get past the first couple of chapters.
Oh,
I know. Oh, Hunger Games. See, there's another. Oh my god, I feel so silly because I literally.
Oh no, I would still say publication order for that one. Actually,
I agree because again, that's so interesting because you have this picture of what snow is like at a certain point of time, and then going back and exploring how someone gets from point A to point B is really interesting when you know what that end point is. I feel like sometimes that really enriches an experience in a different way than reading something chronologically.
And especially if you read the first Hunger Games and then you go back to Haymitch's games and you're like, oh my god, it was so much worse.
I am so excited. I still haven't read. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
What the fuck?
I meant to read it when it came out, but life just got in the way. I only just finished Songbirds and Snakes. Yeah, look, my
Ugh.
reading life is very interesting at the moment, but it's on
Look,
my. I'm gonna.
I,
Sorry, you go.
I have no ground to stand on. Like this is my reading has been abysmal for the last few
It's
years.
it can be chaos. I will be reading it before I watch the film because I think that watching the Songbirds and Snake film before reading it hindered my experience. Like
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I still enjoyed the book. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I would have had a much more enriched reading experience if I didn't know what was going to happen. Because all the time I was reading it, I was just playing out the film in my head, and like I
You're
was
like,
I
why
was
is
not
it not
immersed
like
in
this?
the exactly. I was just like not focused purely on immersing entirely in the story, which sucks. Sunrise Rilla. Well, I did reread I reread the Hunger Games trilogy before going back to Songbirds and Snakes, so at least I have them a bit more fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
Um, desperate for a dragony book. That's one saga. I mean, The Priory of the Orange Tree. Fantastic. Lord of the Rings has so much prequel material that published later. Oh, interesting. That is another series I'm going to read this year.
Oh my gosh, we should read it together.
That would be fun. That would be
I've
so
ne-
fun.
I've never like I've started to read it so many times,
Yep. I've never
and then I
tried.
and then I'm like 100 pages in, and I'm like, they're still talking about the fucking trees. I'm gonna go watch the movies.
The movies are fantastic, but I haven't seen the films in quite a few years, which I think is a good thing, that I've probably got a bit more distance from the films before I jump into the book. I've read The Hobbit.
So have I, but that was because that was like 300 pages or something. I'm like,
I
I
know.
can read this.
I was like, this is a much more manageable
Yeah.
entry into this world.
My edition of Lord of the Rings is like, she's a chunky boy.
Oh, do you have a, like, what are they called? A bind up or
Like,
whatever?
yeah, like
all of them?
all three of them are in one book.
Nice. I think part of the reason why I haven't picked it up as well is because I've been shopping around for an edition that I really liked, because some of the books, like, the ones that are most common, I don't love the look of them. I don't know. And because it's a book that has so many different editions across time and space, I was like, no, since I have the option, I'm going to get a really pretty one, but then it's really expensive. So it took me a while to find one that I wanted. But I got there. Exactly. Yeah, it has a different target audience, and it was much more palatable and kind of easy to read. Palatable. I don't have.
Yes, I
much
did
to
read The
compare to.
Hobbit as a child, so that makes sense.
Sunrise on the Reaping is so good. I'm so excited to read it, and I'm ready for a book to break me.
You'll love it.
Speaking of breaking me, have you seen Hamnet yet?
Oh my god, I sobbed like a baby. Like my mom
I'm
was
so
like
excited.
crying, and I was just like, I need more tissues.
I know, I was a mess. I saw it a little while ago. I'm going to see it again tonight, and I'm so excited.
I was just because my friend he does movie stuff, so he goes to premieres. So he saw this like ages ago, and he's like, Jaya, if you go see this, you need to bring tissues. And I'm like, okay, I'll bring. So then I like got like a little airplane pack, and like
smart.
it wasn't enough. I needed more.
You know what? I'll take mine. I've got one of like the 6 packs of the tissues, so I will bring the entire thing. Because yeah, last time, thankfully, it was also at a screening at like a gold class lounge style cinema.
Did they just all provide? Did they provide tissues as you were walking in?
No, they didn't. But they had napkins because you can order food at that one.
Yeah,
so they had napkins, and I was like, thank God, because I need these.
Oh, that movie! That is my movie of the year. I don't know.
It was. I know.
Like I know it's only January, but like I genuinely
it was a
do not know
brilliant movie, and I haven't. This is one.
No.
I haven't read the book yet, but I'm actually glad that I've seen the film
Yes.
first, because I feel like books break me, yes, but I feel like seeing something with my own eyes, typically I have much stronger emotional reactions, so I'm really glad that I went into the film and experienced it all visually, because it's done so well, and I feel like if I'd known what was coming, I would be thinking ahead in a way. And I really enjoyed being so in the moment and so present with the movie, and just being like, as things were happening, being like, oh my god, gut punch. But I do plan on going back and reading the book. I might wait a bit to distance myself from the film a bit more, but
No, yeah,
I will
I've
go back
tried
and
to read the
read it.
book so many times, and I'm just like, I'm not getting into this, but I need to read it because of the movie's coming out, and then I never got around to, and I finally watched the movie, and I'm like, okay, I need to go read this book right now.
So good. Rochelle, hello.
Hello!
Much love. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I feel like I've been missing messages.
Because we've been gushing about. Go see Hamnet, everyone.
Oh my gosh, Millie. Actually, maybe I'll do an immersive read for The Lord of the Rings, listening to the Andy Serkis audiobook while reading the physical book. That would be such a good way to enjoy it.
Oh my god. Yes.
I love that. I love that.
My local cinema's doing like a 25-year anniversary for, and they're showing all 3 films.
Oh, 20.
2001, babes.
That's horrifying. Time needs to slow the heck down.
It's older than me.
I know. Oh my god, you got to meet Andy Serkis. Tell him I like the audiobooks and got really excited. Oh my god, I love that. What a sweetheart. Oh, Athena is wearing the cone of shame and making it my problem. Oh no.
Please send
Oh,
photos, please.
Oh. Of course, of course. You did the immersive for Lord of the Rings and it was epic. Okay, amazing. I'm gonna do it. I haven't immersive read in a really long time.
I did it for The Housemaid.
Ooh, fun. Audiobook
Housemaid
good?
was awesome. Audiobook was great.
Awesome. I've been considering getting it because it's through. I found it on Libby through my library, and I was like, maybe I'll give this a try.
Yeah, that book was surprisingly good.
Awesome, awesome.
And now I need to go see the movie.
Well, yeah, also that because I'm interested in the movie, but I'm like, I really should try and read more of the books first. I feel like Hamnet is
apparently they
but...
changed like things for Housemaid.
Interesting. Yeah.
But apparently they're good changes.
Okay, good.
So I'll be interested to see what those changes are.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
People can say that they're good, but they might be shit.
Yep. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Fellowship of the Ring with live orchestra doing the score.
God.
I love all of the different ways that, you know, you can re-experience something in a different, like, in a slightly different way. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right, before we gush too much longer, I feel like it's time for another sprint. Yes.
Yeah.
45?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna get some breakfast during this.
Yes.
episode.
Yes. Okay, perfect. The longer one is even perfect. You've got plenty of time to eat and read. All right. Happy reading, everyone. See you in 45 minutes. Patiently waiting. Hello, welcome back from our sprint. How did we all do? I managed 38 pages that time,
I'm-
just much better than much better speed.
I'm doing the math right now because
Mine was very easy because I finished around page 100 last time, so I was like, okay, nice and easy.
I read 80 pages.
Fantastic. Zooming
So much
through that.
So much easier when you've read the book before.
Yeah, absolutely. How far into it are you now?
I am 160 pages in.
Stunning.
Just
So you were
started.
pretty early on at the start of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Just started chapter 10.
Amazing. Ooh, the chapter headers are pretty.
I know, it's so pretty.
These ones are also quite pretty. Got character art. Oh, not
It's a
the.
bit blurry.
I know, it's the background blur. I'll see if I can get rid of it for a second. Yeah, so there's character art, and then I think
Stunning.
each POV has a different like illustration.
Nice.
Very stunning.
45, 47, 25.
Amazing.
Very nice. I'm reading Twilight for those that are just joining.
and
And I think, on stream you can see what Kaz is reading.
That's my one. Just realized I think my
I'm so
Anyway.
sunburned.
no. Where'd you get burnt?
Oh,
On your arms?
everywhere.
Everywhere. Oh no.
Arms, face. I was naughty. I didn't put sunscreen on, guys.
Tut. Were you at the beach or anything, or?
No, I was just like out in the sun, like went on a ferry ride and then
Oh.
like walked through a park.
Oh gosh.
And it was like 2 days ago. Like I'm not as bad as I thought I would be because I like chucked on aloe vera and all that stuff
Oh,
like
the best.
after I got home. But
Yeah.
like, yeah, my shoulders are stinging.
Oh, it's the worst. Sleeping with a burn.
Yeah, I've just been like sleeping with no shirt on and just like lying on my back and trying
Yep.
not because I'm a
Just, like,
side sleeper,
don't
so
move.
this is very difficult
Oh,
for me.
God. Yeah. Yikes! I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's a
Wear
little easier
sunscreen,
tonight.
guys.
Yeah.
Learn from my
Be
mistakes.
good. Well, a few people popped in and out during that last sprint. Hello, Cassie. Oh no, you're about to get snowed in. Goodness.
Oh. I know, it's such a pretty addition.
I love it.
One of my friends got this for my 21st birthday.
Oh, that's so lovely. And I think I should
Yeah.
really think about this before I say it. Now my keyboard's not working. There we go. Okay, it has been announced. Okay, the new moon. They're obviously have announced a sequel, New Moon, in the same edition.
Great.
Yep. I was like, I know that it's coming, but I'm not sure if that's been publicly announced yet. I can't remember.
You could have just messaged me that privately though.
No. Oh,
I wouldn't have told anyone. Oh,
it was announced like 4 months ago.
okay.
I don't do the marketing for it. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. Thank goodness. Oh, how dare he distract you? But what video game is he playing? Are you also? I love to do this when Alex plays video games, especially ones that have like a lot more story. I love watching someone play video games.
Yes.
It's always very fun and relaxing because you don't have to stress about the decisions or like the fighting in a game. You're just like a movie. And then I try not to backseat game him and be like, you should do this.
No, I'm a Queensland baby.
Oh, I'm so jumping all over the place.
I've just got the YouTube chat just like scrolling in the background.
Fair. Yep. I'm New South Wales. It's Queensland. Hello, welcome in. Reading the Burning Land. Fabulous. Ooh, what are your current reads?
Yeah. What are the choices?
Yeah. Casually killing zombies in the background. Stunning.
Nice.
I had to put dogs to bed. Halfway through, they refused to sleep unless they get tucked into bed. I can look. That's not always convenient, but that is very cute.
Yeah.
What little sweetie pies. Finished my chapter right as the sprint ended. Fantastic. Finished Rose of the Deadlands and reviewed it. Oh, so productive. Washing dishes and laundry. Oh, I need to do laundry as well.
Oh, no, don't remind me, but I actually have to do it today because I work tomorrow, so I need to do my laundry.
I should probably do it towards the end of sprinting so it's ready, so it doesn't go off and then I have to hang the laundry, because I won't do that right away. And then it'll just be sitting in. I'll do it towards the. Okay, yep.
Yeah, during our last sprint.
Yep. Smart plan.
You could just get Alex to do it.
He's not here. He's over in Perth.
Never mind then. That would be difficult.
That'd be a little expensive. I'm still contemplating.
For?
A couple more weeks, a week and a half, I think. He's back in February.
So long.
I know. He's doing like a work stint. He does field work.
Oh.
Yep. Ooh, got the 3-Body Problem on your Kindle. I have been wanting to read that. Ashes of the Sun by Django Wexler. What's that about? Django of the Sun.
Rochelle.
Ashes of the Sun by Okay, there we go. Ooh. Epic fantasy that pits siblings against each other in an epic battle of good and evil. That sounds really cool. About a heart-wrenching separation of two siblings. Dystopian fantasy. Ooh. I mean, that sounds really fun.
I think you should read that one.
I think you should too. Really enjoyed the Django Wexler books I've read. I have not heard of this or the author. And now I am positively intrigued. Oh, the covers are really pretty as well. Oh, it came out like 5.5, 6 years ago.
Ashes. That's not how you spell ashes at all.
I will not judge.
Ooh, they are pretty covers.
And it's really interesting. They're like, I wonder if one's the US and one's the UK. Yeah. Oh, that's the Australian one. The Australian one is like the UK one, but with like the red circle on top. But I think I like the original one. It's really pretty. Okay, great. And then you can report back. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're liking it so far. Haven't done laundry in 2 weeks. And I know I always stretch it out as long as physically possible. And it's like, this is my last pair of underwear. Must be done. There's no other way about it. I don't have a dryer, so I have to like hang up everything. And it's hard to have the motivation to do that, you know?
It's available on Libby.
I have been loving my Kobo. Having the greatest time. Ashes of Sun. Love that I can borrow books. It's not through my library. That's sad.
No.
But I've got... I'm not sure if I'm logged into both. Oops. Sorry. There we go. I'm back. I can't like full screen any other browsers on the one with the...
No, you can
like that. Where is it? There we go.
Oh my god, I think I'm actually going to finish this book today.
I'm so excited for you.
I'm like a third of the way through.
Love it, love it. I wish Libby was a little more seamless with multiple libraries. Like, I think on the app it's fine, but it keeps signing me out of the second library on desktop. And you can no longer... You used to be able to on Kobo sign into your Overdrive, which meant you can have multiple libraries hooked
Yeah.
to it, but now you can't. It's only one. Like, Overdrive
Oh.
changed that setting, which
Yeah, no, I only use Libby on my phone because that's how I listen to audiobooks, and I just
Yeah.
use Libby for audiobooks.
yeah, smart.
So yeah, I've got the library that I used to live, like a place that I used to live at, and then the place that I currently am now, because they're two different libraries, just two different council areas.
Yeah, I have my old library, and then there's like a library for the entire city of Sydney, not just like the suburbs or like council
Oh
areas.
yeah.
So I've got the Sydney one, so I might try log into that and see if I can find Ashes of the Sun, because I'm so intrigued now.
Do we have BorrowBox in Australia?
Yes, we do. But I don't know if that hooks up to.
I feel like Libby's the
I
main
don't-
push with libraries in Australia. Like I know that we
Yeah.
have it here, but
Yeah. I used to use BorrowBox for all of my audiobooks back in the day, but I haven't in a while. I don't think it's as used as much as Libby, and I'm assuming it's not connected to the Kobo interface. Log me in. I need to see if I can borrow it. I mean, I can always request it, but sign in. Okay. It's a game people play in my office. They tell me the obscure book or author they're reading and see if they can stump me with something I haven't read, or bonus points if I haven't even heard of it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I've been meaning to read How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. Oh, I didn't realize that was Django Wexler. That's interesting, because I do know that book. I haven't read it, but I've heard of it. Is it the one that we've published? Yes. Wait.
good job. You know what your work published.
Hooray! We don't publish the other one though, so. But I know the title. I recognize the title. There's so many books. Look. Don't judge me. Oh my gosh.
I'm not judging you.
Your tone says otherwise. I kid. I'm trying so hard to sign in while also talking, and it's really distracting. I've got the physical book from my library. They never have anything new or popular, but I always find random books that are quite cool in there. Love that. Oh my gosh, almost finished my first hour, but then had to take a phone call. No! Not the phone call. Welcome back, Bree. Oh.
Libby's my current library. Oh no. That's the worst part, when your library doesn't have what you want.
I know, that is disappointing.
Also, I forgot in this book how much Bella loves Wuthering Heights and like how much of a key theme that is.
Yeah. Oh, that is very topical right now, isn't it? I am hoping to try reading it. I have attempted to read Wuthering Heights before, but couldn't get into it.
It's like it's my favorite classic, and that means that I feel very judgmental about this new movie. I'm like, no, don't like it.
Oh, yeah, look, it looks like it's inspired by.
I'm just like, why?
Well, have there been many other adaptations of it?
There's been plenty.
So that's probably why they're like, I'm going to do something new and different, because everything else has been done before, probably.
I know, it's just, I love Margot Robbie, but she's not Kathy in my mind. I'm like, you're, like, to put, anyway.
Yep. Look, fair. Absolutely fair. Only one they've got.
I'm very judgmental.
Well, if it's one of your favorites, I think you've every right to be a bit judgmental on it, to be honest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alas, no luck. Neither of the libraries have Ashes of the Sun. So I will explore getting it another time. Okay, the costumes look very cool, but I don't know what they have to do with Wuthering Heights. Wish they just
Literally.
done a different thing. Yeah, I think they're taking a lot of creative liberties, but also still rooting it a little bit in the time, which is then just like interesting. But I guess that's kind of what they did with Frankenstein too.
Yeah. I don't know. Just. It's alright. I don't need to get into my. I'm just.
Let's not turn on rant mode. Look, absolutely fair. Ooh, oh, that's a book I haven't heard of in a long time. Strange and Beautiful Sorrows of Ava Lavender. Enjoy that. I haven't read it.
Thank you, Rochelle.
All right. Let's do another sprint. I think 45 minutes is serving us quite well.
45 is good. Maybe I will get to halfway.
I know, how exciting. I'm so excited for you to get so much reading done. I am also halfway. I'm like, which way is it? It's like mirrored.
Oh my god, I forget how small that book is.
I know. I'm like actually quite excited to finish a book. Also finish a book during a sprint, which will be nice. I think I've got 120 pages left, so doable.
Yeah, doable
All
today,
right.
for sure.
Fabulous. 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. How did we do? I managed 40 pages this time, which I'm very pleased with. Things are happening. I am nervous, but it is good. It is good. Hello, Aspasia. How did you do?
That is 58 pages,
Stunning.
which is pretty good considering I was having to get changed and do other things during that sprint.
Exactly. Productive. All round. Bye, Millie. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, welcome back, Cassie.
Elizabeth, well done. 48 pages.
Fantastic. Yeah, reading this after it's been a little while since I read, particularly The Priory of the Orange Tree. I've forgotten who some of the characters are that we're obviously meeting in there now, in Among the Burning Flowers, that are also in Priory, and I'm like, oh, that's where this connection is. Oh, that's leading up to this. So it's been interesting.
I think I'm definitely over halfway now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I've now got maths
Calculator?
75 pages to go. So I reckon in the next 2 sprints I should finish. Then I can start another book.
Oh my god.
How exciting.
What time do you think you're going to wrap up the sprint?
2 p.m. my time, I think. I'll finish about then. This is 1 p.m. for you.
Yeah, I might dip out because I've got a friend coming over at about 1:30 my time.
Perfect.
So
Just dip out a little early. That's fair.
a little early, but that's okay.
Easy.
Still plenty of reading time left.
Lots of reading time. Yay, finish your audiobook. Fantastic. Finished my book, then scrolled on Goodreads for half an hour. But you finished your book, which is fantastic. Liza, thank you so much for the 45 months. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, have you been doing this for 45 months?
Since, is it 2020 that I started?
Oh my god, it is.
Agna's been
Oh my
subscribed
god.
for 52 months. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Blah, 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 30 pages. We'll now go to bed. Thank you so much for joining us and have a good sleep. Managed to get Athena to take her morning antibiotics, so that sprint was a win as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hopefully she wasn't too mad with you. Struggled with Priory, but also listened to it and think that was a mistake. Is it worth a reread in physical format? Look, I love it, but it is a little more slightly on the dense side, I'd say, so I can imagine that listening to the audiobook for that would definitely be a struggle for sure. And
especially if you don't have a cast, like a full cast, because then you'll be like, what character is this?
There's a lot of characters, and it's like, it's not a super fast paced book, particularly at the start. Like, it's a bit slower for the first little bit, so yeah, I think it is definitely well worth it. I love it, but yeah, audio, I probably wouldn't do that unless I was immerse reading.
Yeah.
Yes, so many POVs.
So many characters. Oh my god.
46 pages. I'll have to switch books soon or I won't have enough audiobook hours to tide me over at work tomorrow. No! Need to hold on to those for sure. 24 pages to go. Amazing. Amazing.
So good.
Perfect. Ooh, 6 Crimson Cranes. Fun. Oh, sounds delightful, Eliza. Love it. Hello, welcome in. Sydney over here, so it's 11 a.m. for me and 10 a.m.
10 a.m. for me.
Air of Fire for the first time.
Oh, well
my
done,
god.
Ulysses.
Fantastic. That's huge. I'm the exact same, Cassie. I really struggle with fantasy and epic fantasy on audio.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Except
like
for Miss.
Miss Spawn could be.
Is Miss Spawn? Is Miss Spawn epic fantasy?
Yeah, but it's not as like dense and it's quite like action packed and cinematic. I feel like a lot of, so I feel like that could be a fun one if it's a bit faster paced. But don't know what's going on there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
my... Well,
Bye,
that
Alyssa.
camera's decided to die.
Oh no!
We'll move to this one, I guess.
Welcome back.
You get me in lower quality, guys.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's so weird. I don't know why my camera did that.
yeah, that's rude. Incredibly rude. I'm nervous.
At least my arms are getting like a color that's not red. My mixed race genes are pulling through. In the arms, at least. Everything else is like red.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I can see the little bit of red here. Yeah. Oh no. Ouch. At least it looks like you got like a light material.
Excuse me, Valley. We are consistent. We stay the same time all year round. It's those weird Sydney and Melbourne and other states that are all weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. It'd be nice if everyone was consistent with whether or not they did daylight savings.
You could all just move back to normal time.
This is very
It's called standard time for a reason.
But alas, here we are.
Some old men back in the whatever time it was decided to.
Southern is changing the time on us. Sorry. Makes it really inconvenient when sprinting because it's so early for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, was it originally for like farming?
Yeah, it was for farming.
Yeah.
Because it's like to maximize daylight hours or something like that.
Yep. Logical reason.
Always.
It's just, if you're not farming, then it's like...
It's like, why? Why must I get up an hour earlier?
Yeah, the switch can be brutal. Especially when one is not a morning person.
When I came down to Melbourne for PAX last year, I was like so out of it, and like because I had to still do uni stuff, but I had to like do the maths.
No.
I'm like, oh crap, because like when is this presentation? Is it that time or is it that time? And I'm like,
I know. I'm sorry.
Rochelle, I did it.
You did. And it's even more brutal on the. I'm not sure if y'all remember back in the day, I would start streaming at 6 a.m. my time.
I don't know how you did it, girl.
I don't know either. I couldn't fathom waking up that early now. Look, if I set myself...
I do that for work sometimes, but like to get up by choice on a weekend.
Well, it's a commitment, and I consider it a serious commitment. So, I know. Sorry, Rochelle.
Any WA represent?
Oh my god, I know. Because they're, 3 hours behind at the moment?
Yeah. Who's from WA? Let us know.
What time is it there? 8 a.m? Oh my gosh. I'm just doing the maths because Alex has an appointment, so I need to make sure I check in with him after it.
I'm in Perth. Yeah, just
8
past 8 a.m.
Yep, cool. I'm so sorry. I think it depends on the time of year. Currently, it's 3 hours. Because I don't think they have daylight savings, do they?
It's 3 hours behind you guys. It's 2 hours behind me because we stay the same.
Yep. Does WA do daylight savings?
No, I think it's just us. Yeah, just us. Queensland and WA stays the same. Everyone else
Okay, yeah.
changes, except maybe Northern Territory. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And then South Australia, the audacity to be 30 minutes behind.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh,
so
okay.
confusing, the half-hour time zone
Because I
shift.
think Northern Territory does the same thing. Time zone. Oh no.
I know, why
What?
why do the half hour?
I'm so
What's
confused.
what's happening? What's what are you looking up?
Well, it's 9:30, so they must do the half hour behind. I'm so confused.
Yeah. Oh, Northern Territory?
Yeah.
Oh, so they must be, are they the same? Wait, is Adelaide
Because I think Adelaide
10:30
moves
or
ahead.
Okay, so
I know.
Adelaide's 10:30 and the Northern Territory's an hour behind, so that's 9:30.
Yeah. Why
Why
so
don't
many
they
different
both
time zones in the same
do
country?
10? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, are there 15-minute That's just making
Are there?
everything so confusing.
God. Imagine being in like I guess America would make more sense because it's such a much bigger country, but like
The primary
my
like
God.
yeah. The primary location's using, oh, I hate the AI overview. I don't want to look at it. Yeah, there are some with
Too late.
15 minutes. I know. I saw what it said.
Oh,
It said Nepal and
why?
some of the islands around New Zealand, I think. That's just, is it like, does
Wild.
15 half an hour 45 minutes really matter that much? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Why
just
does 15
mathing.
minutes matter?
They're real. They're just trying to force us to use maths every day, you know?
God.
Oh my god. One. Oh no, what's Snowmageddon? Yeah, sounds like everyone's prepping for a lot of snow. Hope everyone stays nice and warm. The fireplace sound in summer makes me
No,
think.
not me. I don't want to be warm. Cool me down.
No,
please,
I'm
dear
saying,
Lord.
I'm like,
Ugh.
please give me winter, but then maybe not snow level winter.
Although it's actually not too bad today. Holy crap!
good.
It's gonna be 37 on Monday. That's so
Ew.
nice.
Oh no. Oh, tomorrow for me is going to be 33.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Somewhere's having in the 40s again. I don't know where that is though.
Sydney has been not too bad this week. I haven't left the house much, so, but I think last weekend we had a 40-degree day, or maybe it was the weekend before, and it was horrific.
I felt sorry for you guys.
It was
the other week.
and I left the house. I had events and people to see, and it was horrific. Because I hate feeling sweaty. I hate the
Don't
feeling
move to
of being
Queensland
sweaty.
then.
Yeah, oh no, not a chance in hell.
There's a reason I'm gradually moving further south.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
older I get.
Yep. It's, yeah. I was awful, and I was like blasting the aircon in my car when I was driving around, and it was like I'd drive 45 minutes, and by the time I got to the place, I was like, okay, it's starting to get manageable, but it was not.
And then you step outside, and you're like, nope, not
And I was
manageable
like,
anymore. Back in my car.
horrific. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there were some fires. I think it was southern New South Wales and Victoria that there were some fires.
Yeah, Melbourne's having another 40-degree day today.
Oh man. Someone who works in federal government who has to make contact with people all over the country, daylight savings can get in the bin. Yep.
100%.
Yep. We're expecting some sort of freezing rain event. Hello, Rita. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I have no idea what that means, and I'm nervous. Oh gosh. Minus 21 degrees Celsius. Paraguay is 40 degrees. Oh my god.
See, I could deal with like the dry heat, which, although is Sydney humid?
It can
Melbourne's
be.
Not,
It's
Melbourne's never humid. It's always just dry.
I think it's like a bit of a medium between Queensland and Melbourne.
Yeah,
It can get
I can
get humid.
deal with dry heat, but I
Yeah.
cannot deal with the humidity, which is why
Yeah.
I'm like, let me out of Queensland, please.
I think I can't remember if the 40-degree day, I think it was a little bit humid, or because it had been rainy around then. Yeah, it's been hot and rainy recently, and it's just been, well, but yeah, Perth is a much drier heat, which is much more manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, humid. Because it just feels so much hotter when it's humid, and it's like breathing in soup. Oof. Yeah. Anyway, on to happier things like people dying of dragon invasions. Vampires. Oh, you're up to the baseball scene.
I'm nearly at baseball.
Hell yeah. Well, then you know what soundtrack to put on. Black hole.
Oh, love it. The Twilight soundtrack is so good.
It is so good. It slaps. It slaps. Exactly. The heat sticks to you, doesn't let you go. Oh, unpleasant. Anyway, oh my god. I forgot to stop my timer for reading.
Oh my god.
How long were we talking for?
Like 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 5 minutes.
It feels like longer. I'll see if I can find a timestamp for a comment.
We were talking about books, so that
got on rants.
The timer.
Yep. 15 minutes. Okay, thank you. I will start my reading timer 15 minutes into the sprint. I appreciate you. I fear I'm not ready to lock in. No. That's fair. Do what you need to do. Well, let's continue. 45-minute sprint again, and see you in 45 minutes, everyone. Happy reading. Hello, we're back. And I just realized before I go any further, I need to make sure my timer doesn't run out of battery so I don't lose my progress. Let's see if this will work. And I did pause it this time. I have remembered. Not charging. Oh. I need to find another plug. That's alright. Oh. Why has my... Oh dear, hold on. My camera has frozen. I am here.
Hi.
Yep. I don't know why that's frozen. That's fun, isn't it?
Weird.
Okay, give me but a moment to see if this will fix it.
Tis just a moment. Alright. I read 130 pages. How did everyone else go?
Lovely. Oh no. I read almost 40 pages. Which is good. I'm still here. My camera just, like, it's stuck on a frozen screen and I don't know how else. Try this. There we go.
There
okay.
we go.
Phew, I was worrying. I know. But... okay. I need at the start of the next sprint I will figure out how to get my iPad charging because it's not working either.
I'm so gonna finish this book in the next sprint.
Oh, that's so exciting. I think if we do a long enough sprint I could as well. No, I think I might need 2. If we do an hour I probably will finish. But there is a mystery that is literally in the next couple of pages just about to be kind of revealed. So the timing is really poor. I am on the edge of my seat wanting to know because I have a suspicion and it is terrifying.
Yeah.
48, 24%. Driven home and had breakfast, very productive. 12 pages, but also having dinner, stunning.
What
20 pages,
for dinner?
Have dinner. Oh my god, yeah, everyone's having dinner. Oh Daisy, it's so late. If sleep calls, we understand.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic! A few of us might finish our books in the next sprint then. Beautiful.
I don't know what I'm gonna read after this book though. I didn't expect to finish it so quickly.
I know, I can't decide what I want to pick up next. I think my options are The Everlasting or rereading the 5th season. Both of which are good options. I'm just not sure which one I should prioritize. That's for future me to worry about.
Yeah.
30 pages. Everyone on this train is a suspect. Ooh, by Benjamin Stevenson. I've heard good things about Benjamin Stevenson. No, I haven't read it, but some of my co-workers have raved about him. I'm pretty sure they met him at some events last year and also say he's a lovely person. Oh, yes, Game Changer. Stunning. I know, Scott and Skip. And Kip. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. It's Friday night. Okay, exactly. Perfect. Got some random things done during the last sprint. Hooray! I know. That's exactly where I'm at, Cassie. I need to reread book 1 and book 2 so that I can continue and finish the series, finally. So, what challenges are these for me? Where's my TBR?
It feels kind of appropriate that this one's my Blood Moon challenge.
Oh, yes. That is really fitting. Oh, I also have the Poet Empress. Okay, so Everlasting is my Rito Village. 5th season's one of my bonus challenges. So I guess I should read the Everlasting. I don't know. This is hard.
I've now got the hottest 100 just like in my ears. So
I've
that's
seen
gonna be
you-
my soundtrack for.
I love it. I love it. I've seen you bopping along, and I was like, she's listening to some great music. I'm sure.
Well, I was listening to Paramore before.
Oh,
and now I'm like, it's 11 a.m. Gonna turn on the hottest 100.
Hell yeah.
And
Okay.
if it's not an Aussie artist that wins this year, then I'm going to riot.
Fingers crossed. Oh, just finished Eclipse. Love it. Love it. Yes.
Eclipse was always the one that I never reread the most. Like, it was always either Twilight or Breaking Dawn that was like in my constant rereads, whereas Eclipse was kind of just like the one I
Didn't, yeah. Wasn't
ignored.
as. Yeah, interesting. Hayley Williams' new album is great. Oh, I need to. I feel like there's been quite a few albums that have come out recently that I just haven't given myself the time to enjoy. But I shall remedy that. Always such a good thing. Like, there's just a backlog of like every form of media ever.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I'm actually not sure if I've reread like New Moon, Eclipse, and Breaking Dawn. I know I've read Twilight a handful of times because I read it all the way through the first time and then immediately started it again because I was like traveling. It was the book I had with me, and I was like, that was great. Begin again, but I don't actually know if I've reread any of the rest of the series. I have some opinions, but somehow they're still getting 5 stars. The nostalgia 5-star is allowed. That's
Look,
valid.
honestly, this might be getting a 4-star from me. Like,
I don't know.
it's not the 5-star that I gave it when I was like 12, but like
And
it's
that's
still a
fine.
very fun time.
Yep. 44 pages of your new read. Oh, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm so glad. And good luck reading for the rest of the 24 hours. I promise my mum I won't buy any more books this year unless they're part of a series that I already own part of. Ooh. Everything else is library or digital this year.
Ooh,
I
very
love-
nice.
I feel like I'm getting close to needing to put myself on a ban or a restriction, but it brings me joy, so that's really hard to instill that, you know? It's a fun time, and somehow I literally hate every single character. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Pretty much.
Brilliant. Oh. Okay. I think I might start the next sprint now because I am worried about my iPad not charging and I need to promptly get on that so that I don't lose my timer. But are you if we do an hour, will you be able to stick around for the whole of it? Or do you need to duck out?
Yeah, no. And then I might dip after that. I'll just have a look.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do... Ooh. My keyboard needs to turn itself back on. 60. Oh. Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls.
All right. 1 hour. Happy reading, everyone. Hello. That is our sprint done and dusted. How do we do?
Well, I finished the book.
Good, good, and
it was great. 4
fabulous.
stars.
Oh, I'm so glad you had a fun time with it.
And then I started the next book, but probably won't get very far into that because I need to think about food when my friend gets here. So, like looking at the groceries, I'm like, what do I need to buy? Or can I just make it at home?
Yes, I am contemplating that. I'm like, do I have the energy for making something, or
It's just more money. I'm like, oh
exactly.
no.
I know, exactly. Oh, you finished Ava Lavender. That took a turn at the end. Oh my gosh. 30 pages, have to go give your son a bath. Stunning, stunning.
So yeah, how many pages did I end up
Oh
reading?
yeah, that's a good question.
53 plus 37. What's that?
I actually can't remember where I started. 53.
Plus 37. 90 pages, which
Stunning.
makes sense because I got very distracted.
How many pages was this? 253. I can't remember where I started though. I think it was 212 or something. So 40 odd pages again. Of Among the Burning Flowers, which I've also finished, and it. Yes. Yeah, a lot happened in the last chunk of pages. In the last 50 pages, there was a lot happening.
Oh, we know. We know. We saw you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I did overall. I think I'm also gonna rate this a 4, maybe a 4.5. I need to sit on it for a little bit. But I did really enjoy it, and it was lovely to be back in this world. There was just a POV that was introduced at the start, and I really enjoyed it, and then it disappeared halfway through the book. Like, you just don't see them again. Which made me sad, because I was really liking their POV. There's some allusions to where they go, I guess, but nothing concrete. I kind of wanted a bit more of them. The crash out was beautiful to witness. Thank you. And then I decided my next read would be the 5th season, and oh my gosh, I'm only 4 pages in, but this. Okay, so back in the day, this was the first book that I was like, I'm going to annotate, not just sticky tabbing it, but writing in it. So I think I'm not sure if my red underlines are from the first time or not. Oh, second read. Okay, they're from the I handily made a little note, so they're from the second read in 2021. The first time I read it, I used pencil to write down my thoughts, and I was writing very lightly and very scrambly, and there are some notes that I cannot decipher.
Classic.
I have no idea what it says. I'll share a photo in the Discord and see if anyone else can make it out, but who knows? So this is going to be an interesting time. I don't think I wrote too many thoughts in pencil after halfway through, maybe. So hopefully I'm not suffering like this for a really long time, trying to figure out what was said. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea what I was writing. So that's an interesting time.
Why is blue so expensive? Why is it blue cheese? Why is it nearly $8?
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
Everything is so pricey.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice it. I can't justify that. I'm gonna have to find another cheese.
Yeah, a much more affordable cheese. Yeah, it breaks my heart when the good things get really pricey. 68 pages, 58 pages, fantastic. Dinner, then read 10 pages, amazing. Over 2.5 hours on your timer now, hooray! I'm at 3 hours 20 minutes, so I still have so much to do. Tomorrow I'm going to be reading all day, and I'm very excited for it.
Nice.
Ooh, you finished Brigands and Bread Knives. How did you like it? Oh my god, and then Piranesi. I'm so happy you're reading Piranesi. 20 pages, a couple left. Oh no, Millie, not the crying. Or yay, the crying. Sometimes it's really good to have a therapeutic book cry.
Crying is very therapeutic.
Very. I know, we're out here finishing books. Look at us. Ooh, finished Game Changer. Started a biography of Dolly Parton. Stunning. Oh, yes, it was. Oh, maybe I should go back and rewatch our live show for that. Is it on my channel or Pierra's? Because I think Pierra privated it.
I think Pierra's may be from memory.
God, that was so long. Well, 2021 apparently.
Well, that's a while ago.
Yeah. Book 5th season. Is it live? Oh no. Maybe I'll have to ask Pierra for to make it unlisted. Oh, so sad. Yeah, it must have been on her channel.
Yeah.
What a shame. Unless... Oh, wait. No, it's on my channel.
Oh!
I have found it. Huzzah! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch that. How fun. Yay. Okay,
Yay.
Phew. I'm finishing The Fury of the Gods. Amazing last book in the Bloodsworn saga. How are you enjoying it overall? Has anyone, and generally, how is everyone enjoying their reads? Is it, like, I hope that everyone's having a good time with them. Hopefully no one's not.
Hopefully no one's having a bad time.
Yeah, that would be a shame.
Although, if you're on Team Derek and you get 50% through a book and you're like, screw this, I don't want to read this anymore.
Exactly.
You can DNF it and it still counts.
Exactly. The book I'm reading is set on Magan. Its descriptions are really tempting. Is it a famous train in Australia? You're probably asking the wrong person.
No idea.
Adelaide to Darwin. I'm not super familiar with a lot of like the interstate trains in Australia, but that's not, I just have never thought about it. So I feel like, yeah, I'm probably not the person to ask. I do not set an accurate standard on what is well known typically. Which book, sorry, in the series are you reading? Is it the first? You, JR.
Me.
City of
Bone, the first one.
It is lovely. Very exciting. How many times have you read that?
More than I've read Twilight. Like, I first read it in, like, 2017, and I've reread it, like, multiple times since then.
Amazing.
I just recently rewatched the movie, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna read it again.
Hell yeah. I love that for you. I need to do more rereading. It's just so hard. Well, I'm actually doing a reread right now, so
yeah.
I've just started.
It's just there's so many other books that you need to read.
Exactly. It's really hard. Really hard.
Oh gosh, reading 1984. Oh.
Keep stopping like, wait, oh no, not the anxiety. Yeah, that's
relevant.
Sadly so. Series has been pretty good. Love The Faithful and The Fallen more, but still really good. Amazing. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. It's definitely on my very long list of books I'd love to read in this lifetime. Practice Makes Perfect. Love it. Small town romance. Ashes of the Sun is satisfying. One of the characters just feels mysterious for the sake of it, and her interactions seem a bit unnatural. But other than that, enjoying. Hooray.
Yay.
New here, hello, welcome. Reading Bound and loving it. It's very famous. I was going to try it, but it's very expensive. Yeah, thank you for someone else chiming in. Very expensive. Dare I? Basic Gold Twin fares starting at 2,300 to 3,000 for shorter trips. Oh my gosh, up to over 10,000?
Wowzers.
Yeah, that's pricey.
That pricey.
Oh my god. Yeah. The Ghana Expedition and Indian Ocean. Darwin to Sydney. Yeah, that's like a 7-night situation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Anyway, I'm not going to go too deeply down that rabbit hole and be horrified.
No. Well, yeah. I'm probably going to head off now. Get the house looking
Absolutely.
presentable for people.
Get it all ready. No
Yeah.
worries at all. Thank you so much for joining me. It was very
Thank you for
fun
having
to hang out
me.
with you and read.
Yeah. Hope everyone else's reading goes well today.
Yes, yes. I'll continue on and do one final sprint before I wrap up for today. But thank you again, Jaya, for joining us, and enjoy your afternoon. And stay cool.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, welcome. All the way from India. May head to bed and listen to my audiobook, but also reading is fun. I know, right? Currently have Athena passed out halfway across my chest. What a cutie pie. Can you breathe? Where I'm at, we're going to be getting a huge snowstorm this weekend, so poor me will just have to read. Oh no! What a cozy pastime. Goodness, I hope everyone stays warm with all the snowstorms happening. I will be trying to stay cool and probably doing a lot of crying over books and movies. Okay. Go. Just getting everything set up for the next sprint. But yes, I honestly, this I don't know what I was trying to write. I'm trying to figure out this one thing that kind of looks like narration. Narration. What the hell? I really hate my past self for writing so illegibly. I would really like to know what I was thinking. That would be nice. And I obviously didn't figure out what it was in the last reread, and clearly note down what it was in something a bit more legible, but alas. Breathing is fine, but she keeps hitting me in the face with the edge of her cone. Could it be alliteration? No, I don't think so. And there is a big gap between the first two letters and the rest, so it looks like two words. I just want to understand. The second word is looking more like narration, but what could I mean by gosh. The Garner is a train with incredibly expensive tickets. Japan also has some seriously pricey trains all over the place. Not an expert in trains either, though. Yeah, I'm just not knowledgeable about some things. But that is a-okay. I read more fantasy. Yeah. I didn't have a chance to do it in that last reading sprint, but I think I'll probably spend just a smidge of time doing it at the start of this one. But this is already tabbed, but I feel like I'll probably want to have some extra tabs, so I need to get a new array of sticky notes for this read. So I think that's partly what I'm going to do. I'm sorry, I realised I can see so much of the background. No, don't look. Oh, it's because my thing stopped zooming in when it should have stayed. Like that. Sneaky. Very sneaky. So anyway, yes, at the start of this sprint, I will take a moment to figure out what colors I want to do for my sticky notes. And yeah, then continue reading. I'm excited to continue, so I think I'll jump right in. Holiday weekend plus heat wave. Exactly. Not leaving the house. Kind of sadly because I'm going to end up crying. But I am going to be going out this evening for dinner and then going to rewatch Hamnet. So I will leave the house. But other than that, I'll be sequestering myself in my room, reading my book, and hopefully getting through a lot of it. And I'm excited. Honestly, I'm really excited. I'm very excited. I don't have a long weekend though. I'll be working on Monday, so trying to get as much reading done as possible within this short time. All right. Let's do it. For the final sprint, I think, yeah, to wrap up at about 2 o'clock, let's go for 30 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. I'll see you in 30. I'm alive. We're back. All right. I managed a whopping 10 pages. But, like I said, I was getting together my... I know, I'm so sorry. I've been chewing on pretzels, munching on pretzels, and I think there was just a bit of crumb. Anyway, I've got my colours. And it's been very interesting. I've just... There's just been a couple of pages where I have, in my pencil markings, written a bunch of question marks down the page, and I'm like, yeah, fair. I can understand why you would have been confused. Yeah, it's definitely the type of book where there's a lot of world building and a lot of pieces that are kind of placed, but that take a while to fit together in your head. So I do recall being quite confused when I was first reading this. But it's obviously much easier the second or third or whatever time round. Literally just finished it. Perfect. 5%, still fabulous. 34 pages. Yeah, I did think about that, but I was like, I think that's going to waste too much of my sprint, so... Oh well. Wait, actually, I might have it from... No, I don't think I'd have... No, I don't have it. Okay, sorry. Ignore me, that was my train of thought going... It's a... I think the fact that I'm struggling to speak is a very good indicator that that was definitely the last stream. I read one page of Anna Karenina. Fantastic. Well done on the one page. Have you just started it? Or how... Yeah. If not, if you are kind of in the middle of it, how are you liking it? 13%. Fantastic. Ooh. I'm honestly so excited to be diving back into this world. Okay. Hell yeah. Did about 10 minutes from the end and read 10 pages. Amazing. Do I use any e-reading devices? I've been contemplating getting one to save space and money, but I don't know if it's different from reading on my phone. I've never read much on my phone. Occasionally I have, but, you know, I think I do prefer having a bigger screen and one that isn't a screen. So at the moment, I've obviously had Kindles in the past. I'm trying to move away from that. So at the moment, I've switched to a Kobo. Alex now has my old Kindle because his one died. But yes, I've switched to Kobo, and I particularly love this because I think outside of the States, I'm not sure which countries, to be honest. I know in the States on Kindle you can connect it to a library, but you can't do that in Australia. And I think you also can't do it in Canada. I'm not sure where else, but I can connect this to my libraries, my library cards, and then borrow books, which I love. That is so convenient. And yes, this is the Cobra Libro color, which you can see it's not super bright, and also it's a bit more bright in person, but it's got color screen, and I have a stylus, so you can obviously highlight using your finger on the touchscreen, but there's also you can use the stylus for that, and you can also write on the page with the stylus too, which I really enjoy. I haven't done a huge amount of that because I have been borrowing so much from the library, and once that has returned from the library, I then can't look at it. I think I can extract the notes maybe beforehand. I need to test it out, but anyway, once a book is returned to the library, when you re-borrow it, you have access to all of the like annotations that you've made. But I just haven't focused too much on that with the kind of books I've been reading recently. I've done a little bit actually, every so often. Yeah, the Libby compatibility is a game changer. That is one thing I love about it. Even if I got a Kindle, I would jailbreak it as the first thing that I do, but I'll take the recommendation into my account. Absolutely fair. The other thing that I was considering was the books, BOOX. I think they have a few different devices. One that I was like, there's one that's kind of a phone size, but I think they might also have some larger ones. Yeah, there's some different sized ones, and that is an e-reader that isn't restricted. I think it's got an Android operating system, so you can like download the Kindle or the Kobo or whatever other e-reading app to it, and then use it across any ecosystem, plus other apps as well. So that was another one that I was considering, but I can't remember why I ended up going for the Kobo in the end. I think it might have been the price point. Potentially. They are a bit more expensive by the looks of it. But yeah, very welcome. On the dot, Jesus. I like to read on my e-readers because they don't have the blue light. Yeah, exactly. It's nice not having to worry about that. I like my Kindle slightly better due to size, but Kobo for the library connectivity. Exactly. I know some people use a small iPad so they can have Kobo Kindle apps on one device. Yeah. I mean, I do also have stop the timer. Yeah, that I do have an iPad, and I've tried reading some fan fiction on my laptop, but I just prefer not using a screen. I do much prefer it on my eyes e-ink if I'm going to be focusing so much on a screen for a long period of time. But yes, I'd started it a while ago, but wanted to restart it, so still at the beginning, but really liking what I've read so far. Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it. Also read 33 pages, and now 33% through Catabasis. Amazing. Yeah, I'm honestly really, really enjoying my Kobo. And yes, also that, reading a lot quicker on e-reader than physical. I do find that. I do. Just trying to think how much I've read that's been through a library compared to purchased. I think the majority of what I've read so far has been borrowed through the library, which is good. At the moment, I'm trying to not buy too many ebooks unless they're on sale, since I can access things through the library. Obviously, I don't have access to absolutely everything, but a good chunk. Read more often as it's easier to carry around, or read in the dark before bed, early morning and such. Exactly. I read fanfics on my phone a lot quicker, but I don't know if that's because it's fanfics or not. Must head off, darling. It was so good to hang with you. Thank you so much, Rochelle. It was so lovely to chat and hang and read with you. And I think I'll also take this as my leave as well for the stream. So thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream again next, but hopefully sooner than later. But thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for all of the chat hangs. And yeah, happy reading, everyone, and enjoy. I'll see you next time. Bye.